I'm meant to be excited as a streamer, aren't I? But this is more Ducati world. Welcome back to the challenge, guys. I do hope you've been having a good week. And yes, it is episode 11 of my purgatory Ducati world. We've made good progress last time out. We got about 9 championships done, I think. We're on 58 now, on 60. Yep. Which means we have 33 to go, including 1 or 2 big ones. We will see how we get on. I think I'd like to have a go at the Enduro today. That's 3 50-lap races. Will take an hour and a half. Is the longest one in the game by a significant margin. Sorry, DHL, have just decided to tell me that my parcel that I'm meant to get today is definitely not arriving. I already knew. Because, you know, it's 8 PM. Right. So. Ooh, always check. Still checking for a 50s upgrade. Nope. No. I do think I've got the best 50s bike, however. Alright, we'll equip. Serious superbike. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I'm gonna go straight in with the big boy. Any bike. 50 laps, 3 races. May God have mercy on us all. And a shout out to Dadson, who snuck in, voted, and ran off. Not beaten darts yet. Interesting. Oh, that's just wonderful. How do you know if you're playing Ducati World? Something like that will happen. I will quickly bail on this if it doesn't look like I'm going to win, rather than spending half an hour lapping this track. Maybe 1 or 2 little performance upgrades will be in order, but hopefully not, because I'm rather at the ceiling of how well I can cope with these bikes. That one wasn't me, that was a rider behind, just riding into the back of me because I assume he thought it'd be a laugh. Hey Paddy, how you doing, man? I mean, you know I still don't have Talladega on iRacing, man. Shit. Your car issues are You've been having issues with your car? Did you tell me? Did I forget? Am I a terrible friend? Gosh. Have you? Jesus. It's not ideal. Putting it mildly. Right, I'm bailing on that. Literally, that was the first race, Shadow. I decided to give Enduro a try. Wasn't winning by a country mile, so I'm bailing out before I spend an hour and a half of my life on it. Oof. Unfortunately, that's cost of business as a taxi driver, isn't it, Paddy? Still painful regardless. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, which class was the big boy class? It was Superbike. Superbike or Super Sport? What's meant to be better? Yeah, how much did Halfords charge me for mine? I think it was less than that. Thank you, Shadow. So I was correct with my Superbike. Or that cup. Let's upgrade. I already did the tyres, I'm sure. That'll do. Don't want to overdo it. Alright, Paddy. Enjoy, mate. Oh, I need to keep an eye out for the MH900E. Let's just double check. Oh, no, it does show you bikes you can't afford, otherwise there would have been very few bikes first time I went in one of these. Okay. All the best, mate. Try this again. Honestly, if I can just beat this cup tonight, that's a good result. I just want to drive away. Drive, ride. It's motorbikes. Okay. Oh, she's a bit fast. I think we're good. We're not good. I think we're good. I've had an off, still got a big lead. I think I might have had a favourable draw on the opponent's bikes as well, judging from this. You can ride all cars, can't you? Certainly ride a train car. Car in this case being short for carriage. In fact, yeah, car is just derived from carriage, isn't it? So that's perfectly cromulent. Or if you're a teenage lad in a car in the 90s in USA, you pull up alongside some honeys and you go, "Hey honey, you want to ride?" And she'll go, "Yes please," and then you live happily ever after. I think that's how it worked, judging from the movies. Same. You done any more Theme Hospital this week? I've not seen your go live notification, so I'm guessing no. We'll do that now. Let's give Lord Shadowcaster a shout out. Four-day weekend, nice. I got a measly 3-day weekend, and work asked me to work tomorrow. I said no, I'm busy. Which I am. Whoa! Okay. I don't know why that last crash happened. Normally it's pretty obvious, but that one just came out of nowhere. Oh, they do that. Yeah, that's shitty. They've had those programs in the UK before as well. They're rubbish. It's just a way to exploit people. Especially the way they did it in the UK. They were sending people to like stock shelves at Tesco, things like that. Last thing a big multinational corporation like Tesco needs is free staff. Because they're working for free to earn the benefits, so the government are literally paying them the staff peanuts for Tesco to get free labour. Or, you know, free for Tesco. It's not, nothing's truly free. But here's the kicker. They're then doing the job of someone who could have been paid to do that. You know? Absolute rubbish. Should be eligible for the trial period. Yeah. You know, if that job needs doing for something like, you know, for a privately owned business, non-government, you know, a profit-making enterprise, if that job needs doing, they should bloody well pay for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Won't somebody think of the bonuses? Aye. Like an upside down world, isn't it? We've got reverse socialism where we subsidize the rich rather than the needy. Excuse me, blue flag stickhead. Okay. It's a weird way to assess whether you're capable of working and, you know, just throwing you in there and seeing if you sink or swim. One of the many stupid things in the current British system is disabled benefit claimants having to prove that they're still disabled from time to time. You know, even if they've got something that clearly is never going to improve, you know, a known lifelong disability, and they have to pop in and say, yeah, no, still got that lifelong illness. Enjoy your shower, mate. Hello, Grim. How you doing, friend? Apologies for more Ducati, but it needs to be done. Well, pretty much that, Grim. Yeah. And that person without a leg will get booked to have an appointment sometimes in a place that isn't accessible for them. You know, like no wheelchair access for a wheelchair user. It's absolutely absurd. And then when that person doesn't make it, they'll get penalised. Yeah, sorry I couldn't make it up to your office up the narrow staircase, but I still use a wheelchair, you see. I told you 5 times. Or rather, I left 5 messages because no one would answer the phone. Well, it'll definitely exist, as it exists everywhere. My point always is that I don't want, you know, I don't object to going after false claimants in principle. All I want is for genuinely disabled people to not have to suffer as part of that process. You know, like bullshit twice yearly interviews to prove they're still disabled. Things like that. Anyway, I'm on my soapbox. I shouldn't be on my soapbox. This isn't the place for it. Oh, was that a government decision that changed her disability status? Oh. Okay. So it's a mental health thing after bereavement. So yeah, it's more of like a illness leave, isn't it, rather than disability. Like extended sick leave or something. Oh really? No, there's nothing like that here. Oh, is that until you're 18 or something? Or a legal adult? Yeah, there might be added child benefit for, you know, proper single parents like that. I don't know. I know I was eligible for extra support during university because my father was estranged, and at that time they didn't consider step parents when assessing if you're allowed that benefit or not. I believe these days they do, because tight bastards, but you know, because I was eligible for that because I was not in contact with my father. You know, I assume there's a similar thing in place for those whose fathers have passed away. my university years were in the very early days of having to pay for education here, so we got better terms as they were still trying to normalize the idea. And then, you know, once everyone's kind of used to the idea, then the next generations really get shafted. Always the way. Oh, go on, it's not so bad, it's not so bad. It's bad now. Ha 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 ha. Britain's not that bad. You know, if you don't mind jumping through hurdles. Obviously, America's the problematic one with their healthcare system, but that's all well known. Oh. Piss. Oh, really? Alright, that is a bit silly. Is that kind of a... Because a little part of me is kind of seeing the point of that. In that men are terrible. It doesn't matter what country you're from. Men are terrible at reaching out for help with health. Healthcare is generally a lot cheaper. The earlier you find out that something's wrong. So I wonder if some smart aleck has gone, you know what, let's pay these guys to have a checkup and we'll actually save money in the long run by sorting out all these problems before they become true problems. I'm probably being a bit fanciful, but you know, there's a bit of roundabout logic there, I think. Oh yeah, prevention's cheaper, isn't it? Makes sense. Both cheaper and better for the patient, I'd say. Last lap and 2 more long races. Hurrah. Oh, it sounds like something we'd expect on the NHS here, for sure. No, I've decided I need to seriously cut down on the home boozing soon. So this weekend is just kind of finishing the supplies. And then from now on it'll just be social. i.e. when I'm out with friends or if I'm having friends visiting. We'll see how well that goes. Probably not. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. And I said, don't argue with her. Well, good for you, man. Yes. Right, I am calling it now. If I win this race, race 3 is getting skipped. Not spending any longer on this cup than I have to. Exactly, and player privilege is a thing. So in a tie, I'll win. Even in that situation, in a real championship, when there's a tie in points, they would give it to the participant with the most outright wins. But I obviously need to stop crashing. No, stop crashing. That one wasn't me. Well, it's a 3-race championship. And if I've got 2 of them, But yeah, you know that. Feels like I've got bloody insect crawling in my trousers on the back of my knee. Probably not. Probably my skin being weird, but I am strongly against guns. Private gun ownership, yeah, it's a bad thing. I mean, I'd love to be a big liberal, and you know, it's like you just can't. It's like it's one thing for someone to harm themselves with alcohol or drugs, but guns bad. You know, if you could trust people to be responsible owners, then by all means have guns for target shooting or whatever, but you generally can't, can you? Oh. An AK in a... Wow. Gosh. Now, what would you do if you had found that thing in the dumpster? Just left it where it was and notified the police? I think that'd be the play, to be honest. Don't touch it. Notify. Job done. mean, I get nervous when you see like armed police in an airport, because I'm so unused to ever seeing those things outside of movies and video games. Yeah, that's why I say don't touch it, Grim. It's all about the fingerprints, isn't it? They're trying. Yeah, that's the juxtaposition of them. They buy them for defense from other gun owners. Exactly. And it's a tough nut to crack, because I've already said, you know, I don't agree with gun ownership. It's just in America, guns are already so widespread. I don't know how you reel that in. Luckily, though, I'm not a politician, so I don't have to figure that out. Yeah, it's always, yeah. I insist, it's so surreal even seeing a gun. The only time I've only held a real firearm once, when I was a teenager. I spent a year in the Air Cadets, and we went rifle shooting once. That was a good time. Spent a year with them, flew a plane, shot a gun. I'd had my fun then, so I left. My aim was terrible as well, of course. I hit a divot at like the bottom of the ramp there, and it just completely ruined my line. Taught to assemble and disassemble a AK in school. That just sounds weird. Yeah, the thing I used at cadets basically went pop rather than bang. I don't remember what it was. It was would be 25 years ago now. Ah, yeah, I always forget about armed service. We don't have that in the UK, thankfully. That's a prime going out and getting drunk and meeting girls here, or in my case, going out and getting drunk here. Yeah, it makes sense in that context. one little relief of this Enduro series is that the 2 tracks have been 2 of the smaller ones. A bit less painful than I feared. Damn it. I think it's because I started turning too early. Driving in the middle to avoid potholes. Well, wouldn't they just make potholes in the middle then? I was in touch with a person like quite a while ago now. I was in touch with a person from Yekaterinburg. I don't know if I pronounced that right. It might be Yekaterinburg. And they liked motorbiking, but was really bemoaning the state of the roads there. Motorbiking specifically, not cycling. We're getting there. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's on me. It's okay, I think I've got a 2-lap lead or something. I'm not worried. Didn't touch him. Hello, skin. Yep. Pretty much 2/3 in terms of pure number of cups. We're getting one of the big boys out of the way right now, if you've not already noticed the lap counter. This is race 2 of the Enduro series. And I'm probably gonna just sit out of race 3. Give it the old thanks but no thanks. It's 10,000 credits per win in this series. I don't think that's worth the time. Something like that, Shadow. They're all like that. Minimum viable product. Yeah, it is rather. Oops. Pushing a little too hard. Started going for faster laps for the fun of it. Got him under a 23. It's alright. My bike is indestructible. And apparently my rider. And I've got like a 2-lap lead still. Maybe 3 at this point. But maybe, just in case I've miscounted, I should just bring it home now. Because I don't want to have to do the 3rd race. Three to go. Whoops. Piss. It's okay. That one wasn't my fault. No, that was the final lap. Hooray. Enduro Champo. It's only taken an hour as opposed to the expected 90 minutes. Or less. Oh, so it is going to end up a tie. So just to be absolutely 100% certain, let's just have a little state save there. So I need to load in one cheeky save skin. I think I deserve it after 32 hours and 43 minutes of this unpleasant bike game. Off to the pub, lads. Off to the pub. I've had a proper try at winning the Enduro. And look, I have done exactly that. It was just insurance, Shadow. If Lyndon had won that race and I didn't get player privilege, I was going to hop back in. That's all I was doing. Hello. Enduro. Completo. 68 down, 32 to go. And don't forget about your nominates, friends. Well, I could have hit exit there, you know. A save state did nothing. It was a nothing state. It was insurance. Right, bike shop. No. What's it called now? It must be super rare because I've never seen it. The MH900E. Possibly not Shadow. I mean, coming last would have guaranteed progression because I get a point for that if I just grind out the 50 laps in last place. But shock horror. I want to move on with my life. Right, what bike next? I want my 70s bike. We are going to do '70s League 6 and '70s League 7. Then I can sell this bike. Cool, let's go. In fact, can I buy the best helmet? I can. Should I? Did I drop all that cash on a helmet? No. Not quite yet. Right, 70s League 6. Double check. Yeah, that's the one we want. 3 6-lap races. Hopes and dreams, Shadow. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, there is. I've bought, I think that one or two of my bikes have been 150,000. However, there's leathers that go for more than that. Damn it! Just... some little change in elevation. I had some lean on at the time, and yep, game said that's enough. Fuck you. There you break my physics laws. Oh, lead us off. And so second and third. Come with me if you want to get yeeted into the nearest barrier. On skill alone. I think I've just fucked it. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cool. Right. Underpass. No, this one's okay. I don't agree, Shadow. And I can tell you unequivocally, if it does get retro achievements in the future, I will not be returning to collect them. Really did, Skin. I'm suffering, so you don't have to. Yeah, just a bit. I'm better looking. And a better singer. And more modest. Witness Jesus has... I could not comment. Remember once I was, in fact, very specific context. It was on the walk home after my last ever shift as a subway worker. That's the sandwich shop, not the transit system. I'd worked for that business for, I think it was getting on 5 years when I left. And it was just right, bye. There was, didn't even give me a card. It's just like I left like it was any other shift. There was no ceremony, so it was really weird. And it was like about 3 days before Christmas as well, for extra context. So I was walking home, pitch black. It was only 5 p.m, but winter, December, pitch black. And walking down the street, there's these two girls. I just keep walking, these two girls. They're looking at me. I look back. They're smiling. I smile back and they stop to say hello, so I stop. Then I notice the name badges. The witnesses' name badges. I just loudly said, "Nope!" and kept walking. I mean, normally I wouldn't have even tried eye contact, but I was in a bit of a weird place, obviously. Bit surreal, Yeah, I think I dealt with it maturely. Okay, that's that Champo technically beaten. Well, yeah, I think lads is more regular, but yeah, it was a couple of quite attractive women looking at me. Want to say hi? So stop. See the badges? No! Keep walking. I don't think I've ever answered the door to them yet. When they appeared at my parents' house, my mum literally just said, "Don't answer that." Because we could see who was at the door from the living room window. Then obviously I spent 9 years living in a flat. So you kind of... One of the good things about living in a flat is that you're generally a bit safer from cold callers. Like once or twice I had people try, but obviously when you're calling someone in a flat, you're going through an intercom first, so it's a lot easier to get them to go away when it's not quite face to face. Might have had them at the house shares, but the good thing about house shares is the other people to answer that. I'd generally be buried in music or computer games, so rather than downstairs watching TV. Talk about unwelcome callers. My bot has successfully blocked another viewer's seller. Hooray. Can't quite work out the point in buying views on Twitch. I know technically the point is so you can get your affiliate or partner status, but what's the point in having either of those if nobody's watching you? Cool. What, give money to the sellers? Yeah, but they're selling a service. Anyway, 69 done, nice, 31 to go. But the service doesn't benefit me in any way, shape or form. You know? If my view account said 100 instead of 4, that makes no tangible difference to my stream because I'd have the same amount of chatters, same amount of ad revenue, the same amount of possible subscribers. Yeah, I know you don't sub, Shadow. I jest. Right, let's finish this 70s stuff. 70s League 7. That's appropriate. 70s League 7 will be our 70th league victory. Yeah, I'm sorry I said that, man. It's just meant to be a silly joke. You know, you were hinting at other stuff, so I just twist it to me. There is absolutely no need to sub here. I've got a job for that shit. But I appreciate the thought. True. But we are, for context, I think I'm at about 1% of what I would need to not need the gerb. So there's really no need to worry. %, and no sign of us getting anywhere near, so yeah. Yes. How many races? I think this was 4 races. I didn't look, I was just, let's go racing buccos. Oh, we all do it, mate. Whenever we press the go live button, it's like a lottery win, the idea, isn't it? Being able to do this for a job. I dare say, yeah, I started streaming during the bad times in 2020. I dare say if I was going to break that glass ceiling, it would probably happen by now. Yeah, I'm too busy trying to read. Let's start that again. But honestly, the reason I started streaming was because I was living alone and lonely during lockdown. And it was a way, and I didn't like the big group chats that were going everywhere, or the big Discord meet socials and things like that. So a bit less pressure. I thought, you know what, I'll start streaming, play some Trackmania. That was my first streaming game. And if any of my friends want to join in and say hi, then great. And I stuck with it because it was kind of fun. Then in 2022, viewership was dying as, you know, people got their freedoms back and went out to have fun times outside, understandable. And that's when I found the challenge streamers on Twitch, like Big Tall Not Small and Koos. And I didn't want to do a full console challenge because I didn't want to give up sim racing, so you know. So this was a nice little way of giving a bit more focus to the channel. And I've not watched Big Tall in a while. Has he been streaming for a while, or did I unfollow him? I don't think I unfollowed him. Maybe. Gosh. But yeah, it's nice to have a pal, isn't it? When you're streaming, when you're playing your games. Feels a bit less sad and lonely. Used to follow the guy with the record for longest streak of days streamed, over 10 years without missing a day. A day! Jeez. Yeah. Turned out to be a dour sop. You know what? Yeah. Not seen him for. I've got a feeling I might have been watching him, and you know, he's. I like Big Tall, but he's a bit. Yeah, if it was any more laid back, he'd be horizontal, wouldn't he? And you know, sometimes that comes across the wrong way. But I'm gonna take a quick little break there before I retry this cut because I've finished my drink. And yeah, so I'll be 3 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's just catch up. About extremes of coked up ferret and a coma pig. I know that feeling, mate. I think that might be an age thing for us boys, you know. Well, welcome back, Paddy. iRacing's gone down for emergency maintenance. Well, I was 50-50 between doing this and streaming iRacing tonight. And for the first time in my life, I'm going to say streaming Ducati was the right choice. Whoops. Well, you know, I could have, if iRacing went down while I was streaming, I could have flopped to a set of Corsa hot laps or something, so you know, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. But yeah, unplanned maintenance during, like NIS, that's the full race series, isn't it? Yes. Not ideal. Ah. No, my current position, Shadow, I'm thinking it might be time for a significant... I'm fairly sure it's time for a significant reduction in my alcohol intake. It's not like I'm a behaviourally problematic drinker, in that I don't get super leery and start fights or anything like that, you know. It's just that it's time that could be spent elsewhere. You know, when I say elsewhere, I'm thinking a lot about iRacing. Spent all my money on my rig. It's a shame not to get more use of it. I'm also thinking about my fitness and just general energy levels specifically. Okay, this is going better. Uh-oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh gosh, you've been teetotal for a year. No, that's what I mean. I don't want to give up boosting entirely. I just think it needs to be something I stop doing alone. And for the purposes of alone, I think streaming needs to be included, because that's the thing. I do really enjoy streaming with a couple of cans to chill out on a Thursday. But do I need the cans? Yeah. I can be entertaining without cans, I think. I hope. Yeah, I didn't really lose viewership when I did Dry January, so I think I'm okay on that front. Yes. Inclined to agree, Paddy. However, I'm probably doing more than I should. Generally, because I have 3-day weekends, I'll generally buy 8 to 12 cans of lager and a 700 milliliter bottle of spirits and that'll be my weekend. However I decide to spread it out. And it's just a bit much. I think it's the bottle of spirits that's being the real problem, because it's very fast calories to put down. This one, it's 500 milliliters. It's less than a pint. No, cans they'll either be 440s or 500s. How many races was this again? 4. Okay. Oh no, green rock. I think just need to accept this one as the kind of a drop round. It's my most hated track in the game. And I'm not a fan of any of them, to be honest, so... That jump's problematic. This jump's problematic. No, not even halfway there yet, Paddy. And that one. 3 problematic jumps that will have you off your bike. Gran Turismo 2 was 67 hours, but I did 100% it. I need to do it again because I didn't do it with the retro achievements on. Well, you know, now's a good time to prepare a Coke for yourself, Shadow. Maybe have a water to tide you over. It might already be the second longest game so far. Well, I'm gonna check. It's more interesting than playing the game. It's 2 hours, 10 minutes. Oh, well, late night for you then, isn't it? What was the second longest? Oh, Racing Lagoon, 40 hours 37. Then there was one of the F1 games which I think hit the 30s. Oh no, F1 World Grand Prix is third longest. F1 World Grand Prix 2000 at 28 hours 27 minutes. So this is currently in third place for duration, and I am absolutely certain it'll go over 40 to beat Racing Lagoon. But yeah, Gran Turismo 2 was... What is making that noise on this earpiece? Yeah, 67 hours and 9 minutes. I changed the kind of cups on this headset recently because... Sorry, excuse me. That's better. Because the old ones were getting flaky. So yeah. P3 at the moment. Will be second. If it takes longer than GT2, I will be exceptionally sad about that. Here's the thing though. I think my average stream length for Gran Turismo 2 was about double what I was doing for this. Just because the game was so much better. I could put in the big sessions without my brain boiling in piss. I'm literally just going to finish this race for the 1 point. I'm not expecting to not finish last. Because the music's shit. You know what? I don't need your damn point game. Give me another track. Oh. Is it a cable? Loose? Really, Skin? Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Alright, only 3 points off the lead. Other results have been favourable there, I think. Ah, this track's a bit shit as well. Not as shit as Green Hill or Green Mountain or Green Balls or whatever it was called. Alright, it's not as bad in this direction of travel, I think. Still pretty bad, but the reverse of this is a bugger as well. Was it that bad? Was that your "It's a Workday" ringtone? What's the worst way I've ever woken up? Question. I've thought of it and I'm not going to say it on stream. Sorry, guys. Yes, I do. He's not streamed. Is he okay? Just realised, because you've mentioned him, I don't think I've seen him stream for a while. He retires. Oh, gosh. He's had enough. Oh. He's been doing it a long time, though, hasn't he? Ah, okay. What's his reason? Has he just had enough? Ah, piss, sorry. been in this race. Elf, okay. Oh, thank goodness that opponent binned it there. God, I nearly binned it there, but let's have that win. Gimme. Yeah, maybe like just turn up for special events or something that he's doing. You know, he doesn't need to keep a schedule. He can just press live at any time. If he wants. It's up to him, isn't it? Is he? Right, 6-point lead. So top 2 in this race guarantees clearing the numbered 70s leagues. You might have noticed I'm not quite as organised, although I'm better than some. I mean, I would love to pop in for that, but planning to run the 500 myself. I'm probably just going to be doing the Saturday morning split because I've got a friend's birthday due in the evening. It'll only overlap with the afternoon split by like half an hour, but that's enough, innit? Although I'm tempted to say, actually count me out for the meal bit. I don't like public eating anyway. So I can do the race and then just turn up for the drinks bit. Couldn't finish him to vintage. Well, I tried the Road America 500 last year, Paddy, and got wiped out on the first round of traffic. Another Nissan sent it too hard on an Audi, and unfortunately one of the stranded Audi, like at the kink as well, and one of the stranded Audis kind of just fell into my path. And unfortunately the stranded Audi was somebody I've raced the Nürburgring 24 hours with before as well, so yeah, it had to be a friend, didn't it? I've only tried it once. How was my plan for the Road America 500? What, past tense? It's this weekend. No, it won't just be you. I'm having dropped frames right now. Looks like it stopped. Yeah, it should be good now. I think that was on my end. Blame Virgin Media. Yeah, it looks like it's stopped now. I think for the most part, my connection's been very good since moving here, so I'll let them off this one. I haven't had a full outage once while I've been here, while I've been streaming. That's great. Here it comes, the outage, eh? Now I've said that. Honestly, it's nice just to not have my Frankenstein 2 router system anymore. Is it? Okay. Right. League 7 of the 70s. Complete. And we are 70 of 100 done. And don't forget to get your nominations in, guys, because we love nominations. Get rid of you. What next? Let's see if we can buy... I think, unless I try and do this block of 50s, I'm probably going to be shopping here. Or I could go... No. Pretty much everything requires shopping now. Apart from those 50s ones. Oh, that's handy. I won't use it, but... I need to cut down a tree tomorrow. I would be putting up a fucking curtain, but DHL didn't deliver it today. Right. Shall I sell that bike I've currently got? Yes. GT1 You've done me well. Now go to hell. So, I've got a Mach 1 for that last 60s one, but I was getting... That was a bit ridiculous. Oh, would you look at that? A bunch of Milli S2s that I need for that final 70s league. Shall we? Yeah. Here we go. It's right there. I think I was being told... Being sent a message there, wasn't I? That's 750 as well. No. Okay, so this will be a bit of a loss. 3 5-lap races. Let's go. Bye guys. Yeah, this was definitely worth the extra 10 or 20 grand. All about those easy wins. Hello? Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. And they're gone. Yeah, it was a... How did least you stay on that, young man. How good's your leather and helmet? Helmet. Piss! Well. Oh, it's just a little scuffed. It's still good. It's still good. Bring this back. Watch this. 3 godlike claps is all I need. There we go. Clip the wall. Straight out. Hashtag blessed.
I'm a handsome genius!
Well, I'm handsome at least. Come on. Hello, addict. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to my pain. Ah, shout out to weekends, eh? Great time. Oh? Good luck, Paddy. It's another driving job, is it? Conservation. Oh, wow. Sounds interesting. Well, fingers crossed for you, mate. I need this leader to bin it. Is there a better version of this bike I could have bought? Ah, piss. Bad downshift. No! Is there a better version? Oh. Yeah. You might be a little behind there. I don't know how prompt your comment was. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got at least another 15 hours of bike hell before Lord Shadowcaster's dream finally comes true and the wheel delivers Ford Racing. Do you want to laugh? Because I was looking at the list the other day, and you know how we draw the games, several games in advance, and I was reminded of game 151, Starwinder. That's gonna be my reward for beating this, and then whatever wins the nomination. Goddamn right, Skin. I'm here for a long time, not a good time. Wait, that's the wrong way round. Ooh, that's a tasteless way to ask for Colin McRae rally. 1 or 2? I know, 1. Oh, there we go. Tastefully done. The clip with the wall on the right seemed quite benign, and then all of a sudden I just got spat into the other one. The elevation changes on those weird little chicanes are just absolute bastards. Is bike upgradable at all? The vintage ones generally aren't. Probably gonna try it anyway. Come on, one of you bin it. I think I'm just gonna eat the defeat on this track and see how the other ones go. Right, I'm here, so I'll finish the lap for the pittance of credits and the point for the Champo. Yeah, that's not great. course, if the next track is the Green Mountain or Green Hill or whatever it's called, then I might just go, fuck this. North Star. This one's okay. Couple of little bastard bumps. I think there's one here. Shouldn't be a problem on this bike, it's slow enough. There's a little divot here, but it's kind of at the end of a braking zone anyway, so we'll be fine. It needs to be a win or nothing this round, surely. Rude. Couldn't accept being overtaken and had to ride into my side. Bad sportsmanship, if you ask me. Yes. Damn it. I was pushing. It's gone. Come on. Nearly there. 30 to go. Well, it's still a long way to go. 30 to go. Wait, what was that? Oh, shit. What was that track then? Wait, what's rewind? Do I have rewind set up? I'm sure I do. This is how often I use it. I have to check. F7. Neon. That's okay. That's okay. Let's try it again. Vintage 70s. Meals 2. We're closer than we were at the start. That's the important thing, Skin. Oh, come on. So I've got this game in my Steam library that I've mentioned a couple of times now called Inertial Drift that I've not played yet. When we're bored of Ducati, sorry, when we're too bored of Ducati, let me correct, should I pop that on? Try and squeeze a bit more out of this, but and shit. Sex will always sell, Paddy. Do I need to be on a treadmill whilst playing car games? Motherfucker. Is he even trying to avoid a collision? Yeah, Drive Rally skin, it was a disappointment, wasn't it? It looked, you know, visuals were good. It was just so beige. Well, that's what I said last week, innit? It was just really dull to play. I'm not refunding it though, in case they fix it. It was only like £10. And I paid for it with credits from selling those weird Steam cards anyway. Let's try this one, but yeah, this one has to be a win. Only a win will do. There's 9 points behind the leader. That's a healthy looking lead, so let's not fuck it up, eh, Paul? I'm gonna catch up on comments in a second. for it is business time in the Taylor Zone. Oh no! Okay. Crisis averted. Yes! No, it wasn't, Paddy. This was never a decent game. Let's have a look. Ducati World Reviews PS1. IGN. IGN wrong as ever. Okay. 6th of March 2001. Ducati World Racing Challenge. After playing this insult to gamers everywhere, we have just but one word of response. Ouch. Oh, this is the Dreamcast version. 2.7 out of 10. Painful. In light of all these shortcomings, Ducati World Racing Challenge is a far cry from what a next-generation experience should be. Truth be told, it barely does a good job of faithfully replicating the PlayStation experience, which wasn't that great to start with. I guess if the guys at Bloom are completely desperate, this poorly conceived emulator might be a good start, but outside that, this thing is a real banana in the tailpipe of Dreamcast racing. Stay far, far away. It might be contagious. Wikipedia. The PlayStation Electronic Gaming Monthly gave it a 5.33 out of 10. Game Informer 5.5. GameSpot 7. IGN 6. Official US PlayStation Magazine 2.5 out of 5. There you go. And to be fair, those guys probably played it for about 5 hours, not 35. Paddington 4. I've not watched any of the. What I assume you're referring to is the Paddington movies there, and as an adult, yeah, nah. No, I hid the Hot Tubs channel of Twitch a long time ago. don't need to win this because I'm a point behind in the Champo. If I don't win, I'm relying on favourable results. Eat piss. You stop riding into my bike. Oh, it's still too twitchy and too fast. Just checking out a bit. Yeah, may as well bank whatever I can and see if results are in my favour, eh? No! Too fast. Google reviews, 5 minutes decided RT. We're high. Oh, Paddington still, not Ducati. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be Russia today. That got all put away, didn't it? After the unpleasantness started. I need to brake for that corner, even though I've got the turning circle. Anyway, this is going to be a restart. This is a shame. It's still broadcasting in the UK? That's surprising. Yeah, it did stop. Wow! Third place would have been enough there. That is... I've never seen such a tight spread. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. Try again. This actually probably still broadcasting online as well. I say probably, I mean absolutely, definitely. Okay, so I'll keep my shit together and bank solid points. I don't need to go pushing for wins every time. Just need stuff that isn't last place repeatedly. So apparently this field is gonna take points off each other. Oh, you utter mince bag. Shit game. It's a shit game. It's a shit game. I mean, one of the many bad things, if you haven't seen previously, Addict, I've beaten all these cups, all these leagues. It doesn't tell you in the game which leagues you've beaten. I've had to make my own tracker spreadsheet. Look. 70 out of 100. 74 if we include the 1p challenge, but it wasn't letting me do those earlier, so I've temporarily omitted them. Yeah, mate. That's why I'm 34 hours deep in this piece of shit. Hello, Nabas. How you doing, mate? Well, unfortunately, Skin, I've chosen a goal, and that is to be the king of Ducati forever. I'm okay, mate. I'm okay. Yeah, as okay as I can be on a Ducati day. Ah, fucked it. Funny because it's true. How long you been doing the gym, mate? Ah, you're getting ready for the wedding, aren't you? And I was strongly tempted, Nabs, to sack this off in favour of doing some iRacing. There's quite a few series I want to do this week. LMP3s at Spa, LMP2s are at Watkins Glen. That's always a blast. And then there's the vintage for the Road America 500. Piss and bums. Oh, congrats, Addict. Excited? Nervous? What have you got planned for your stag? Well, you won't know. I assume you've not had your stag party yet. Oh, did that last week in the Ferrari fixed, Paddy. Sounds like a blast in multi-class, but it was absolutely chaos in Ferrari fixed. Then Rainmeister was there as well, and the wheel drew it, but there just wasn't enough sign-ups. So we had to bail. Probably for the best. I'm in the lead. Never in doubt. Nothing but, well, you'll find out a good night out is 90% the company you keep, it's 10% what you do. And that's what Paddy's just basically said with him and two mates. Oh, the rain stays. You're in. It rains in Texas? No. Right, so if I nail this race again, this cup's done. In the 70s. The 70s is done. What's a brizzle? What's Brizzle? What's a brizzle? Bristol? Bristol! Oh gosh. Well, you know, obviously Texas is quite a large place, and I'm basing it on some very narrow stereotypes there. Right, if I boff another win, come on, let's do this. Yeah, I don't think you can drive in a straight line 12 hours anywhere in the UK, can you? Maybe if you do a full Land's End to John O'Groats. See, the best thing to do with driving in London is not. Just say no. Go for a nice, well, not a nice walk, it's London, but go for a walk. Oh, Paul, you utter myths. Over 43. I think the only time I've been in heat that hot was when I went to Turkey in the summer. That would have been, but by the summer, I mean the summer of 2000 and 2001, when it would get into the 40s and it was just unbearable for me. I could not do it. Used to spend the day in the bar just because they had big fans blowing air on us. Like, just outside was not even an option for me. The heat was just something we suffered while we waited for the nightlife. Well, that's a shit. I fucked that one up, didn't I? Oh, that was unbearable, Paddy. I don't think... I think it was mid-30s in Manchester. And yeah, that was hell. But it was so stuffy and humid, and the advice was like basically I had my windows all closed to try and keep heat out. Never really known how hot it gets in New Zealand, but yeah, 30's pretty toasty. Yeah, what's New Zealand winter like? A bit like a British one, maybe? A bit mild and more wet and damp and miserable rather than cold. Oh, I'm gonna have to go try hard on this because this championship's fallen away from me. Come on, lads. One of you bin it. Please. Man, they are not relenting. Well, I've really fucked it on race 2, it seems. Well, the first and second are fighting. Oh, fucked it. Come on. Don't you dare. Yeah, addict. I mean, obviously the great thing about Europe is there's an awful lot of variety in what's a comparatively small size now. You know, while it's not USA scale, don't get me wrong, Europe is still fucking huge, so you know, don't get piss. Don't get misled because of the scale. Like those Europeans who think they can bop around a few USA highlights in a week. 262,000 for the so-called best leathers, but it doesn't tell you in game what that will do for you. Anyway, let's go again. My travel experience, I've only been outside Europe once, and that was to go to Los Angeles because Burger King gave me a free holiday. Way. I'd love to go to all sorts of places, but it's time and money, innit? But here's the truth as well. You say you've never been outside America. I'm sure there's a lot of great things in America that you'll never get to see as well. I'm very certain that I'll only make it to Australia/New Zealand once in my life at best. Because it's just such a big job, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I had 2 consecutive weeks off work. And I'm pretty sure it was when I was unemployed in 2008. Takes lots of money. Fiance's grandmother's from Plymouth. What about seeing? Well, Plymouth is. Have I been to Plymouth? No, I'm thinking of Torquay. I don't think I've ever been to Plymouth. Can't comment, but it is South Coast, so the weather will be a bit more agreeable than where I am. I think I was only 16 when I went to Torquay, so I can't really comment. The phrase summer-only destination applies to a lot of British coastal towns, really, i.e. those with a tourism economy. Auckland, yeah. Have you been to Gibraltar? Has anyone here been to Gibraltar? It's, you know, climatic. It's Spain, isn't it? Southern Spain at that. Except Britain. Must be such a strange place to live in. But of course, you know, nothing's strange if it's the only thing you know. Hiss! Ah, oh, fine, it's okay. Hit it square, hit it square. Keep him in sight because I'm very sure they're a lot more prone to coming off the bike if they're having to. I'm not going to finish that sentence. Oh, okay, addicts. All the best, mate. I hope work is tolerable. You've been to Southend during winter. I've never been to Southend. Basically the only visit, well, 2 visits I've got, but one I won't comment on. The only other visit I've got lined up this year is to a town called Colville. Which is near Leicester. I'm going to be playing a pop concert there. A biker bar. yeah, really largely failed to make plans because I want to spend all my money on my house. Being try hard for a moment because I've been spending longer on this cup than I would like. Oh, I thought I broke enough. What? New South Wales, eh? Sorry, I just caught your comment about imaginative names. There's a great Mitchell and Webb sketch about that. Well, that is, after the bin, that is a relief just to get a second place. Disappointment Island is a small uninhabited island in the Auckland archipelago. That is incredible. Disappointment Island. Just send me there. That's where I belong. Alright, second will do. Can work from here, but I need to win this race. I need to win this race. But I'm going to say face. I need to win this race. Oh, ah. That doesn't help. But it is so infuriating that you can just get run over like that, and, you know, welcome to Shitsville. Population me. I need to play a better game. That's what my life needs. I don't think I'm going to win this race, to be honest. I don't want to sound defeatist, but I will. Oh, for the love of piss. Hello, guys. What are you doing here? £5 says one of them rides into me and knocks me off my bike. No. A graceful pair of overtakes. So I'll just spin it myself now. It's fine. Fuck me. This bike's slow enough that you can theoretically make it through a lot of corners pretty fast. Oh, this cup's over. But then you hit traction limits, and there is absolutely nothing in the game to indicate that you are close to a traction limit or a grip limit. You just hit this horrible slide and then headbutt a wall. I think I'm gonna have one more crack at this, and then that's my Ducati limit. So I haven't done big numbers in cup completions. I've done 3. One of them was the Enduro. So, you know, that's still a pretty good milestone to clear off. Did help that I was able to just skip one of the races. 70. We started the stream at 67. We beat Enduro, then 76, 77. So that puts us on 70. Yeah, that bike got a bit too close to me, so I completely bailed. I can't get much shit at Paddy, but thanks for hanging out, mate. You have a top evening. I'll catch up with you soon, bud. Hope you sort out your car troubles very soon. You always know the frustration levels are up when I start making Chewbacca impersonations. I wasn't even able to turn into that chicane. For some reason, that bike alongside me turned left. Were they opening up the chicane? No, the opponents just tend to swerve in this sometimes. I think it's probably part of that. That's what makes racing them, one of the many things that makes racing the opponents in this so shit. You know, it's one thing that they start swerving left and right along the track. It's another that when contact with them is so catastrophic for the player normally. You know? Ah, fuck. Oh, saved it. Again, I don't know why I came off better there. It doesn't normally happen. But they just rode right through me, completely killed my momentum, and that's a good result for me. Thank God this game doesn't have damage. Well, I say it's unpredictable and frustrating. And, you know, if you think it's so exciting and fun, why not go and finally bop off that license that locked you off from the rest of the game, eh? It didn't lock you off from the rest of the game. Might have locked you off from 1 or 2 cups. I know this is winnable. I've just got to be really good. I don't know what my regulars are thinking right now. It's not what I had in mind, Mavis. What I had in mind was just need to be really good. Well, Paul's fucked then. Classic Paul. Oh no. No, you fucking don't, Sunshine. Wow. Oh, don't make it easy, do I? Carpente was second. Was that the main rival? Was Carpente the winner of the first race? Like, how catastrophic could that mistake have been? I mean, it was catastrophic, but just how? How catastrophic? Oh, the R had been chopped off. It's Carpenter. It's not Carpente. Anyway, the answer was it wasn't catastrophic at all. However, I can only guarantee progression with a win. Because Bailey in second, and we won't know who that is in the race. It's right there. Only 1 point behind. The winner takes all. Here we go. It's race time. It's Ducati World. It's exciting. It doesn't make Paul swear at all. It doesn't make Paul curse the gods on how shit this game is. Let's go racing. Well, leader's checking out. But more concerning is all the sounds of the people immediately behind me just waiting to ride into my back. I do it to myself. Fucking shit and piss and fuck. Evening ruined. This needs to be a race 1 and race 2 because this track's so flat out that once you have fucked it, there's no coming back. Well, I hope game 150 is a decent one, Nabis. Do your nominations, please. Because 151 is definitely piss. It's been that long since we drew it. It's easy to forget. I think it's called Starwinder. And it looks like absolute piss. If by some miracle the Champo leader is currently sitting in P4. Oh my god, that corner. It's not even that tight. But if you try and take it flat out, even though you've clearly got the turning circle, the rear end just goes clunk. Carpenter. No, it was Bailey. Okay, 2 of them. And 2 points off. Thank you, Nabis. Hi, Sarah. How you doing? I am in a world of pain. Look at my game timer. Oh. Third. Would you like to see my tracker spreadsheet for this game? There's 100 leagues! It doesn't even tell you in game which ones you've beaten. I've done 70. I'm in a... Oh, this is absolute torture. It is just a really bad game. And here, you will appreciate this. This is from the Roll Cage developers. They've fully shit the bed. But this is the Roll Cage developers. And I'm so sad. So it is meant to be Gran Turismo, but with the bikes. So you've got licenses, which we bopped the whole of them in stream 1. This is stream 11. You do bike shopping. Now, the shit thing about bike shopping is that the lineup of available bikes is random. So if I start a cup, exited and come back, I'd have a different list of bikes here. And that's really shit, because I might spend a load of money on this 900 SSGP thinking it's the best 70s bike. And then I take it to a race and I get minced because someone else has got a bike that wasn't currently available to me. But not only was it not currently available to me, I don't find out it exists unless I see it in this list and make a note of it on a pen and paper. So we have 5 places to buy bikes. We have a independent trader of all bikes, specialist sales of all bikes, private sales of all bikes. I mean, I get what they're going for, but Gran Turismo, you know, it was a place on a map. This is just the word classifieds, and oh look, it's a list of bikes, and they might be a different price if you see the same bike at dealership. You know, these ones might be more expensive. There's upgrades. You can upgrade your helmet and your leathers, and apparently they affect how easy or difficult it is to knock you off your bike, and how quickly you get put back onto your bike after you get knocked off. But there's no description of that in game. I've only seen that from game FAQs. But the big problems are with the racing itself, and you saw a bit of that. So the racing is mostly along like tunnels or fenced roads, and clipping a wall off the bike. There's no slight, you know, there's no clipping the wall and just getting slowed down. You're off the bike. It's super punishing. AI opponents, they will weave across the tracks when they get confused, so you can't overtake them. And they will just outright ride into the back of you. You touch them, you're off your bike. The pace of the bikes is very high, and the tracks are very short and very twisty. It's a very intense and very frustrating thing to do. And when you combine that with how easily you come off your bike, it's not a good time. But the buildings are nice. There's my review of Ducati. Yeah, that is the second time I've heard Expedition 33 mentioned today, but I don't know what it is. Oh, one fun thing, if you use the look back button, the skybox doesn't move, just the 3D things. But of course, for half of the track, you can't see the skybox anyway, so that you have to play for 35 hours to notice that. The world is what you make of it. Okay. I have nothing but utmost respect for French game developers, or at least ones that aren't Ubisoft, just for what they did for Wonder Boy 3. What a remake that was. Well done, lads. Lasses. Ah, piss fucking bollocks. No, I don't. I'm gonna bank a third place because it's better than fifth. I don't think I can reliably win this race because those weird elevation change chicanes just fuck you over so readily. Because this game just does not respect you leaving the ground. It takes offense. And it reciprocates violently. Alright, I'll quit it there. Yeah, it's past 11. I don't think I'm going to be trying inertial drift tonight. I'm just going to have one more go at this cup and then rage quit. We'll have to pick it up another time. Because right now I'm at risk of crushing my controller, so tightly am I gripping it. This cost 50 quid, so, well, 40 maybe? You know, DualShock 4 bought last year, it might have been 40. Remember when prices used to go down? Wasn't that a great time? You know, on older tech. Okay, I somehow have the lead, so try hard mode enabled. I'll be right back. Fuck this game! I will gracefully accept second place. No comment. Piss off! Yes, it is. And that is clearly one better opponent to the rest that have been spun up for this particular cup, so it's win or bin. Because the other three are going to be left in the dust. This is a dual cup. Oh, Paul! Ah, it's so bad to handle. Yeah, I'm clearly done for the night here, unfortunately. God. Still get this. Just gotta make sure these overtakes are super clean. 2 in 1, baby. And that was for the win! And where the fuck's my Champa rival? Last. What a way to win. I'll be honest, Skin. I don't think I'd want to use analog acceleration because brakes has 2 buttons. You got a front brake and a back brake button. So pushing a stick for acceleration and using 2 shoulder buttons for brake or whatever combination you want sounds like a nightmare to me. Ah, oh, what a fucking move. So, if I come last... No, if I come last, I'm fucked. I've only got a 4-point lead. If I come second, and Perryman, I get 5 points. Perryman wins, he gets 10. I'm fucked. What? What is this maths? Yeah. Yeah, it's a system that strongly favors winners. I need to win to guarantee. Damn it. Now, obviously, it is not a clear one opponent situation, so if I don't win, it's not a guaranteed loss, but I'd rather be the master of my own destiny. So try hard mode. Oh god, it's this bastard track. To say bastard, it's very easy to ride except one corner. It's just, it's so easy that if you bin it once, there's no getting it back. So it does need to be. Try hard mode. No! My dad's in the fucking shit. Alright, we can still cheese it. Results in my favour. As long as Perryman doesn't win, I think. No idea how he's getting on, but there's no catching up on this track because it's pretty much flat out. Could be. I don't know, Shadow, but it always does. Either you are slow enough or you feel too slow, and you feel much slower than you should be, or you headbutt the wall. Yeah, Dadson, it's a steaming pile of shite, mate. But I think, fingers crossed, I think I've done it. I think I've done it there. Second, a first, then a last. But I think results have been in my favour. Player privilege! Ah, get fucked. $7,000 credits. Oh, thank you, game. So generous. And that is the first fully completed section. 10 out of 10 for the 70s. 71 out of 100 overall. And I'm going to carry on tonight. Hello again, Dadson. I shouted you out earlier. Sorry, you're not getting another. hours darts. And while you type that, I'm going to go for a piss and get a drink. I'll be right back. All right, sexy kittens, thank you for your patience. Let's bop off another cup or two, shall we, before my brain completely checks out for the night. You hit 3 180s tonight, but won those sets. Sexy kittens skin. So. Let's get rid of that piece of shit bike and never see that again. Right, so we are... This is our remainders. So we have 3 50s leagues. Don't really want to do them. I've got a bike for them. Not tonight. I've got the Mach 1, not tonight. We flagged that as a dodgy bugger. Now, the problem with the slower leagues you've just seen with the Millie S2 is that when you're traveling slower, there's less places to gain an advantage over your opponents. So if we look at the 80s, we've got the Passos of the Super Mono. Is there anything? We've got a Super Mono. Is there multiple? We've got a Passo. Is there multiple types of Super Mono? I don't know. Well, they won't be in the modern section. I know there's multiple Passos. I think we're going to have to go for the Super Mono here. There's another one, 33,800. How much was the other one? Well, I'm glad I checked out the classifieds. Saved 20 grand there. Bye. Right, okay, we're doing the Super Mono. We're getting there, Dadson. We're nearly 3/4 done. Yeah. Right. Vintage. 80s. Super Mono. 120 lap race. I'm okay with that. Better not. I will throw this fucking controller through that fucking window. No, I won't. I'm pretty certain this is a 50-hour plus game. Hey, we did the Enduro Cup tonight, Dadson. That was 3 50-lap races. Luckily, because I won the first 2 races, I was able to just quit the third and still win the championship. Were you here for the 95-lap race we did a few streams ago? Nah, I was pissed, mate. Fucking pissed. Anyway, I think I have the best Super Mono. So let's just do 20 laps and tick. Okay, so how many hours are you into darts now? And are you sure there's no bullshit upgrade mechanics like changing the flight shafts or points of your darts, or getting your dartsman a better bionic wrist or some shit like that, or laser eyes for aiming? Oh, whoa, who's this fucker chasing me down? None of that, thank you very much. You can find out you can zoom in and out on the dartboard today. I bet that's a help. Read the manual, man. have to catch up on. In fact, let's catch up on comments now because I've missed a shitload there because I had to go try hard for a moment because someone was threatening me. So many laps is brutal. Yes, seems like an easy dub. You can change the flights, but that's cosmetics. Climbing the rankings because even though you're winning nothing. Gosh. And yes, I am half a lap ahead. That's good. Yeah, that's a bit wild then. So if you're not winning sets, you're getting knocked out in round 1 of every tournament right now. That must be boiling your piss. I mean, you should not be getting any rank up for that, but whatever. That's just me. Of course, that's a 2008 game, isn't it? That's something that's lobbed out the door for an easy few quid while the concentration's on the new consoles, isn't it? There's a reason the last game on any console is generally always a FIFA. Oh, it was. It won't be anymore. Oh, PES on PS2. But same principle in it. Oh, I've just seen the comment on second last. Well, Dadson, if you'd listened to me. I've just read your comment that you are in fact getting angry. If you'd listened to me, you wouldn't be in this problem, would you? I tried. I gave you the most superb challenge idea, and you threw it in my face. Threw it back. Get the fuck out of here, Paul. I know better than you. There's nothing more soul destroying than a long game that you A, don't like, and B, can't figure out. My friend Slops, he was trying to do every N64 game for a time, and a 100-hour Mahjong game killed it. I mean, he actually powered through, finished the Mahjong game, but then got stuck on a bad golf game, and basically the Mahjong had taken all his resolve and he had nothing left. That's kind of where I've been with this game, where I've hit this and I'm on a run of bad games at the moment. You know, since Vanishing Point, really. It wears you down, man. Yeah, I'm here for a good time. Or at least I want to be here for a good time, but with this one, I'm just here for a long time. And that's the second time tonight I've made use of the good time, long time quote in some manner or other. No, I hope a good one comes from the draw, Dadson, because we already know 151 is a stinker. I'd forgotten what it was. It was that long ago, because it's been over a month now since I started Ducati. I'm surprised I'm not permanently on one viewer. That's how long Ducati's been. Oh, you just hit 5,000 channel points, did you? Oh, I'm binning it. No, 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 no. Don't you fucking dare. Someone was closing up then. That could have been painful. But another win. Wait, you went for an all-game challenge just to not compile this. Have you not seen how long Koos has spent on his challenge? Funniest thing, right, I love Koos, but the funniest thing about his challenge is that while I've been following him, his game list of games to beat, because he buys everything before he adds it to his list of games to beat, that has been growing faster than his games beaten. It will stop at some point. There's only a finite amount. But jeezy Louisey. Anyway, Super Mono. Super Gono. 72 down, 28 to go. Shall we go shopping for a Passos? One of them boys. Let's go shopping. Fucking love shopping, me. Yeah, and you've got a lot more games to buy still as well. You silly goose. I tried to warn you. I knew what was coming. You know? There's a Passo, 28,000. Another Passo, a better one. 34,000. Are those all of the Passos? It won't be a modern, Paul, you fucking idiot. $900 Passo. 32.3. Why is the two of the same bike for different prices in the same shop? 36. 27,200. We've got a bargain. It pays to shop around, guys. Wait, well, what's the... I still not found it. Okay, 900 Paso. Get out of my dreams and into my garage. Not a clue, Dadson. I get what you're going for, and it's not funny. Sorry. Alright. Three lap races. Oh, there was only 2 Pasos. I've got the full list of required bikes there. It's the Paso versus Paso race. I mean, it's not my fault you're not funny. God, I can get really bitchy after a few cans, me. I blame Ducati. Ooh, feisty. Well, Sue, they gotta find me first. Which I'm sure is not that difficult, to be honest. Oh, game. Let me turn around. A load of shit. Just let me power through on the wall ride and carry on. Don't make me crawl backwards. I've already fucked it. I don't need punishing twice. Anyway, the second race looks better, but let's back up and start again. I just fucking love this game so much. What a great time we've been having. Ah. Alright, I've got to wheelie manage this one. It keeps trying to take off and it keeps killing me acceleration. Even in fourth it was should have been there. Oh, you utter mince beef! Why? Why would you do that? Because I'm a shittily programmed CPU in a shittily made game. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just going to carry on with that. Maybe the other two tracks will be more poll favourable, because that is my least favourite track in the game. So I'll just take a not last and try to carry on. Okay, only wins here. Anybody got fun plans for their weekend? Cycling. Oh, good man. I need to get my bike, my no-engine bike, going this summer. Some of the places I went hiking a couple of weeks ago on my week off work, they look fucking great for a good bike ride. It needs to be a cycling summer. Screw running. Running is like so 2024. Airport, I assume, to collect or drop off a friend. Anyway, so to answer the question, anything fun this weekend, Dadson, your answer is no. Sorry, that's disrespectful. Mr. Drop Off. Winner. And only 1 point off the Champo lead, so... You know, Highland Drive, which one's... Oh, no, it's a mid one, this. I can win it. No, I'm gonna do car game streaming tomorrow, iRacing specifically. There's a special event on Saturday. I've already mentioned this once. It's the Road America 500 in vintage cars. I haven't done a single lap yet, which is why I'm going to do iRacing tomorrow. But it's also a friend's 40th on Saturday. He wants to do a big buffet, but I don't like eating out really. And also, that starts at 5 PM. That clashes with main time slot special event. So if I don't bail out of the food, I can do the morning slot. If I do bail out of the food, I can do the afternoon slot and still be out for the 7 PM drinks. Yeah, I'm not abandoning him entirely. Oh no, I need to concentrate. And Sunday, sister's birthday, another meal. Yeah. It's F1 this weekend, isn't there? I'll be missing that. Anyway, everyone shut up. Especially me. This is a battle just to hold on to fourth. Oh, I'm self to blame for that. Jesus Christ. My results, I'm heavily trusting results here. Yeah, I could always bail on Saturday's meal and do both. Road Americas. No, 2 points off. God damn it. God damn you, Gavin Brown. Giving me a Gavin frown. And go again. Oh, come on. Don't just drift into the side of me like that, you cheesy bean. Did I just get ridden into the back of? Or was it just gravity bollocks? Well, I was leading my most hated track on a single make, well, almost single make series. And then all of a sudden the head butted a wall. I do not appreciate that. Should have been a win. But we'll see how we get on in the valley. I think this one tends to go well for me because the opponents can get a little tangled up in the 90-degree corners. Yeep. Nearly fucked it there. Yeah, for a game that makes a big deal about how many bikes are in it, it's a surprise that the look back doesn't include your bike so you can take a nice look at it. Three points behind, but a win guarantees. Anything else, we're dependent on results, and well, Champo leader has clearly been best of the non-poles in every event there, so it's be a win, doesn't it? Anyway, full try-hard mode. Only a win. Oh, you kidding me? Well, love this game. I mean, not only did it get punted off the bike, off the track from nowhere, I for once stayed on the bike when it would have been faster to have been knocked off and reset. Great. Fucking love it. Brilliant. Truly a game worthy of a legendary Italian bike brand. That was me. But yeah, that corner tightens a little deceptively. But this is, you know, fully in the piss anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter, does it? Oh. That was the classic. Game doesn't like these slight changes in elevation, so go headbutt a fence. And it wasn't the regular winner who won, so maybe a mid-table finish might have carried me. We will never know. Yeah, people who rewind the VOD and check might know, but I will not be one of those people. Let's do it again, because we're just having such a good time. The best time. Such a worthy use of my limited time on this planet. Ooh, I can do melodrama, me. Ah. I think there was a slight pebble in the road there. It broke my traction and then I headbutted a tunnel. Bad downshift from me. Love this game. Adore it. Such a great time. Absolute best. So this must be a win, since the last one was a bin. If it's not, I'm beating this cup tonight. I am resolved. Then it's probably end of stream, but at what cost? I forget, this one's easy. I'll still make it difficult, don't you worry. No one I hate more than myself. Oh! Glad to hear. I did make it difficult for myself. Eat piss. Let's see the champo. Two points behind. Cool. Let's not fuck up the race this time, eh? Say fuck up. I think I got minced by an opponent last time. A display of violence. Dodgy crest there, so you have to slow down a lot more than the corner seems to want. The end of the stream will be sudden and very it will not be me giving a good account of myself as a mature adult, let's put it that way. I will flounce at some point and then all of a sudden I'll be offline. But for now, yes. No, that downshift. It's okay, I wasn't catching him anyway. Bank the second and hope. I don't know who the main rival was, so drum roll please. Yeah, I'm hitting the point where I'm starting to see just in the hazy distance the finish line, so it has given me a bit of a second wind to push through this game a bit. No. Fuck! Again. Yeah, winner there clearly had 2 wins, so I was fucked no matter what I did. That was me going off a slight bump and not making the correct prayer to the gods. And that was me just slightly turning a little too hard for that speed and headbutting a tunnel. Great game this, isn't it? Should I do it? Should I buy the ultimate helmet? Should I become the ultimate helmet? No, not just yet. Might need that money for something better. Sorry, got windy pops. Mute. Oh, that's better. Right, honestly, if I can boff a good result on this, I know second race is an easy win. So here we go. Let's take a slight bump slightly wrong. Like that one. Or that one. My God, will you stop wheeling, please? You utter shit piss of a bike. This, just based on the track map alone, this is looking like a group of opponents where there is one guy to beat, isn't it? It's not ideal. So I know I can win race 2, but it means I have to win either race 1 or race 3. In second place, normally good for me on that track, but if I know I'm against an implacable opponent, it's not enough. Whatever. It's game, innit? Oh, different Carpente. Honestly, that tight little complex of 90-degree corners is the closest you get to something you can reliably attack. It is... the handling model's so over-speeded, overly twitchy, that it's rare that there's a sequence of corners you can really get your teeth into. Which is a shame, because that's one of the most fun things about racing games. know, imagine when in Gran Turismo you finally learnt to not wall ride one of the nighttime city tracks for the first time and actually attack the place. It's a good feeling. Was it Special Stage 5, was it called, or something? That super twisty nighttime city track. I don't know. A long time ago. And your first instinct as an idiot 9-year-old is full send into the wall, let the physics carry you around. It's not the fastest way. 4-point lead. Yeah, only way to guarantee is by winning. It's not the fastest way. It's just fast enough. But the wall friction penalty in that game generally is enough that staying out the walls is faster. Or at least it is, as far as I recall it. Yeah, Gran Turismo will come around at some point, then I can confirm it, I guess. Get out of my wheel tracks, lad. Yes! Oh, I thought they took the other one with them then. Nearly fucked it. No, you get out of my life. My God, using the brakes in this game. It's like decide. It's like deciding whether to brake for yellow flags in iRacing, because sure you need to slow down to not bin it, but he's just gonna get rear-ended. And the instance that is yes. What an utter fucking bullshit game. I've just lost out on what at worst should have been a second place finish, but because I just got ridden into by a computer opponent. That's last, and that's my okay, I've still won the cup. Thank fuck. Well, it's not a satisfying outcome. But it's the one I wanted. Oh. What a fucking relief. What an utter shit. But not only is it another one down, it is another section down. 80s complete. Overall, 73 out of 100. Right, let's sell that bike. Let's go shopping. What a piece of shit. Right, what am I looking for? Then and now, modern. Let me open. The MH900E, I've still not seen it. I need it for 2 cups. Does that unlock some different way? No, no MH900E. There's a 750 trophy. What do you want? Any 750? Green rock. Because there's also a 750s vintage battle. Also a Super Sport stock 750 I need to do. And a monster stock 750. So, no. That's not a shop. Bikes. Vintage. Not even an 80s bike in there at the moment. I think it needs to be a Super Sport 750, which I use for both the stock 750 and then the special 750 trophy. None for sale. Fucking great. Love this game. Come back later. Oh, no, that's a monster. S Super Stock 750, please. Classifieds. No, Super Sport, not Super Stock. There is no Super Stock. It's bullshit. Can't even buy the bikes I need. Right, okay. 750 is not the play right now. Although there was the vintage 750 that I need for the bucket. I'm just gonna buy you. I'm gonna go to the vintage multi. The 750s battle. 3 lap races. That'll be another section complete. Unless I get minced off the line, in which case I will quickly sell the bike and try something else. Well, I think we're good. This seems to be the bike to have. Just judge it on, I think others had the same paint scheme there. I ever told you how much I love this game? At any point over the last 35 hours, I think that's a restart. And once more, I'm feeling just a little bit salty. A little bit. green rock. My disappointment is immeasurable. Only thing to do, try and gap them early so they don't nibble. Don't nibble me. No! That's me trying to leave a racing room. I think I got it. We're away. Gosh, it would be swell. No, I'm probably gonna. This is probably the last cup. Well, we're gonna say it would be swell to hit 75, but no. 74 will do. Why is it giving me the same music as the last track? Like it wasn't shit enough the first time. That jump hates me as well. Can you imagine the person who authored this? 19 years old. On his first synth. Thinks he's fucking nailed it. Thinks he's the shit. Takes it to his local... His mate's having his party. He's ripped it onto cassette. Rips probably wasn't a word back then, but he's copied it onto cassette. He takes it down. Hey guys, check this out. Everyone just sat there going... Just politely nodding. Not having a good time. Because it's shit. In fact, this game was 2001, so it might have been mini disc. Nah, it's a little early for mini disc. Well, that sucked. Mm-hmm. Only 1 point off the lead. Gosh. Mid-track. I think I was talking about both at one point. I was taking implied slights from every angle. I was just, yeah. Shit game. Shit music. Shit racing. Shit races. Yeah, I think that's my cue to call it a night. This is winnable on this bike. But yeah, I'm done. I'm beyond what's required of me. That's fine. I say I'll start the next Ducati stream on Sunday. I'll just spank through this, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be me for tonight. Thanks loads for hanging out, guys. Ever very grateful for your company and your patience, because, as I said, this game's been dominating my channel for over a month, and I know it's not good. I'm not enjoying it, and I know most people are disliking it as much as I am. You know, it's just not a satisfying game to play. It's not a good game to play. It is immensely frustrating when you're putting together a good race, then all of a sudden an opponent just shoves their front wheel into your rear wheel and you headbutt a wall. There's no nice way to put that. But it is what it is, isn't it? And I'm soldiering through because that's all you can do. I want to play other PS1 games, and the sooner I hammer through this shit, the better, basically. For me and for you. But yeah, again, thanks loads, Dadson, Skin, anyone else still hanging around? Really appreciate your company loads. I do hope. I am glad I've not become so frustrating that you haven't left forever. Much appreciated. I'm going to be back probably tomorrow for some iRacing, which will give me a lot more pleasure than Ducati is. And I'll be back on Saturday for more iRacing, because it's the Road America 500 in vintage IMSA cars. That's going to be great. I haven't decided yet whether I'm doing the morning or the afternoon slot, or both. Definitely at least one, so yeah, whatever. And then Sunday, back to the Ducati grind. Yeah, if you haven't followed the channel yet, please consider doing so. For those interested, there's a Discord. Just popped it in the chat. Grand. Cool. Great weekend, guys. Hope to see you again soon. Good night.